Oh my god. I like turned on and I was like, wait. And I saw what was happening in the chat. Oh god. Welcome in Hairless. Welcome in Makers. Welcome everybody. My name is Dion. I am your patron of party, your brother in Bacchanal, and your friend in Fiesta. Let's grab a drink. Give me a sea breeze. Got you. Grab a drink. I can get you a sea breeze, definitely. Easy drink. Vodka, cranberry. Let's see. Orange. No, that's a Madras. Vodka, cranberry, pineapple. That's Bayberries. Grapefruit. There we go. Vodka, cranberry, grapefruit. God, it's been a while since I made that. Sup, nerd? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're playing Tavern Talk today. Let me see. Let me check all the audio levels. Oh, I guess I should probably pull this out just in case. All right, now that we got everything we need. Because I know it'll probably happen. There you go. Okay. We're gonna be playing Tavern Talk. This is a virtual bartending game that is my pronouns. Yeah.
Once upon a time in a
It's
world
voice acted. Hell
far,
yeah,
far
let's go.
away.
I'm hoping it's more voice acted than
In
not.
a realm ruled by dragons and magic. Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over. Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia, not that far away, there was a tavern.
Hi, Eos. Hell yeah,
My
tavern. Let's go.
A place for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment.
I like that door handle so much.
A place open to everybody. Even jackdaws, I suppose. But I'm not just your typical innkeeper. My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests. To make sure they always return victorious. Big shoes to fill, I know. Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
Lots of things. Lots of bad things can happen. Alright, is this the interview process? Oh, never mind. Voice acting is gone. Alright, hold on. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here early. Appreciate it. I mean, no one out hairless, but yeah, welcome. Hi, innkeeper. How's it going? All fine and dandy? I'm not doing a... Already, Eos. I fucking love you guys. Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy? Yes, fine and dandy. You're a simple man. No hate here, bro. No hate here. You didn't hear the redeem? Oh. That's weird. Let me fix that real quick. Nothing. Okay. I wonder why that is. No, that's a different thing. I might need to close and reopen Firebot for some reason. I forget where I fixed that from before. Overlay. Let me just turn it off and turn it back on again. Yes. No, yeah. I never changed those. Which is funny because it was working yesterday, which is the reason I'm so confused right now. Make sure in OBS to monitor and output. Audio. Which one is it? It's under Fire Audio. Let's. Connected. Hold on, I think this might... That's why. Found it. No, I figured out why. There you go. Alright, one more for EOS. Now that it's working. Okay. Got it. No, it's because when Firebot updates, oh, hey, shout out to makers. Yeah, when Firebot updates, it updates to like X.4 or whatever. And like 5.5.3. Whatever. Thank you for shouting out Twitch TV/me. Did you go on an adventure? Even better, I took a walk around the grove and then replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. Always shout out the makers. Then, I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster, or a mushroom mimic, maybe a gnome. Did it? No. But, I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same amaranthine hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon, and the same moss. Oh, yeah. I even got water to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so. Sounds very exciting. Hey man, I love making clips for my friend because I know how annoying it is sometimes to do clips. Like, I have a whole fucking book written down with clips and timestamps. And I go through that and it takes me like an hour to do like 1 or 2 streams. Who am I kidding? My life is exciting as a roasted nut. Hey, fuck you, roasted nuts are great. Nuts are healthy. Very thrilling in sauces or it's a snack. Dude, peanut sauce, shit goes crazy. Walnuts, peanut, hazelnuts, true. Oh my god, I want... Oh, Fable's allergic to peanuts. You're weak. Your bloodline is weak, and no one will remember your name. Oh. I didn't know. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. Yeah. I think most people should get a pass on the first thing. If someone had never told them something, you should get a pass. But then after, you know, maybe, what's this? Oh, that's a log. I could drink that shit like a smoothie. Peanut salad dressing. Oh, yeah. That shit is so good. Peanut sauce smoothie. Just make a peanut butter smoothie. No worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate nut. Well, just not something very fun. True. Yeah, my mom's allergic to strawberries and will continuously eat strawberries. She's like, they're my favorite. And I'm like, Ma, please. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does it count as an adventure? No. I think it counts as a mistake. Mistakes are adventures. So what you're saying is that you're missing some spice. Eos, go give her some spice. Oh, no. I'm very sensitive stomach. I don't think chills would help me much. Though, I'm very good at growing Phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice of your life. Oh. That's what you meant. Well, yes. Exactly. That's it. No, there's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. The mountain shall provide. Oh yeah, the mountain shall provide. The love of the mountain. God damn it. Just a lot of salt. I'm like bland soup. Perfect. Get your spoon out, Eos. So, a classic case of boredom, I see. Do you know that feeling? When nothing is exciting? When nothing exciting is going on in your life? Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun? Yeah, but I tend to make fun. So, like, oh my god, this room is fucking... This is Maker's room. Jesus. Have you tried visiting a circus? Have you tried adding some zest to your soup? I know just the guy. Huh? Drama? Buzz? Excitement? Something fiery. Maybe some latex? The gala? Arriving in a hot air balloon. I wish my room looked like that. I mean... Hot air balloon. Don't fly up. Don't they fly up really hot? Dude, I would do a hot air balloon. Yes, that's the point. Give her some of the Spanish 5 spice, Eos. I'm afraid of heights and people and of actors. Oh my god. Okay, so alright, when you're afraid of all the things that spice up your life, you can't complain that your life isn't spicy. I mean, come on. My room's like 10 times the size. Oh, I mean... Yeah. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing. But if I was singing, what if not telling fate? I figured makers would really like the style of this, This actually kind of looks like... Wait, hold on. I think I kind of blend in with this art a little bit. How can I sing of things I've never lived through? Anything. Oh, dude, people do that all the time. Just make a song about trucks and beers and blue jeans and cowboy boots. No joke, this hairstyle is one of your favorite. The long side hair, that thing is probably is a good one. It's a bit softer, but yeah, cute. It's a little softer because like I'm kind of like, well, I mean, also I chose more to be gothy, but yeah. I mean, also green, gold, purple. Weird. Diane's got, I'm, kind of. I was grown a punk, got into ska, but I love I love goth music as well. What do you mean? Goth daddy. Okay. Daddy is strong. Well, day in, day out, I live the same green soup of life. Sure, I have my forests, I look after it, but I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example... Oh, dude, alright, I'm calling it now. She's gonna want to get with, like, the furry... Like, the big furry wolf daddy that we saw on the loading screen or something like that. Listen to this song I started writing. Oh, it's a bard. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph, resting by the lakes. Ooh. It sounds good to me, honestly. Oh, really? You think so? Well, perhaps it has a nice flow to it. But nothing actually happens in it, because all I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. If anyone's the goth daddy, it's Zoob. I don't even know what nymphs do. I've never met one. Taxes, maybe? Oh. No, I don't think so. I would love to sing about exciting magical things I encounter. People keep thinking I'm goth. I got that a lot too. Because I wear all black. But I wear all black and I like a lot of I do like have a lot of romantic death things. Like I have a necklace that is two skeletons in a coffin hugging, you know, forever love. So I don't know, I just kind of embraced it after a while. I was like, sure, yeah, whatever. But like, you got these big black boots. I'm like, bro, this is Doc Martens. They're not platform boots. Oh, I know, you're a booze daddy. Now we're talking. I'm not very goth. I got to the point where when people called me something, I'm just like, yeah, whatever you say, bro. Hey, you're right. I don't have to argue with anyone. I just tell them they're right. Congrats. I hope your day is better, bro. I hope your day is better. To be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Oh, I'm so ready. I don't know what I would be. You're Eos, bro. You're the mountain. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I disagree. I have a whole playlist about drinking songs. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? Please, bring them into the bar. I'd prefer if you didn't. Boo! Okay, maybe one day I'll offer them their own jingle. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd love a drink. Alright, let's get to it. Girl never heard of Ailstorm? Dude, honestly. The usual. Girl never heard of most 80s rock? It's just sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Yes, please. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. Gotcha. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. You know, as like, I'd be like, ha ha ha, tutorial trope. They tell me to, what's it called? Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna be better over here, now that I think about it. Move my... Because I'm seeing that this is where the little things are. Or, but like, oh yeah, like real patrons of bars would never do that. They would. My knees sound like maracas sometimes. I think that comes with aging, sir. But I don't even think... Regular drunks at the bowling alley climbed over the counter and her boobies fell out of her shirt. Bars get wild. Yep, it does happen. It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a feather light nymph Look, she has something with nymphs. Like, she's a... I was gonna say nymphophile, but I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit. 24, knees cracking. That's crazy, bro. Maybe we could call her something a little closer to a nymphomaniac. Yeah, she's manic about nymphs. Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph? Both? Fair. I'm a fairy. If you put me in England. Sorry. That took a quick second in my head to... I was like... Because we're in the fantasy setting. I was like, wait, what? Message received. Although... You're gonna get me canceled, makers. Can't believe he would say that to one of his viewers. Not seeing the mod sub artist tags. Could you show me? Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how to make drinks. Yes, show me. Okay, what should I do? Do I need to put on an apron? Oh, I hate my apron. Or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Alright, let's do this. Oh, look at that cute little fuck. Look at him. Look at him. I want to squeeze him. I want to fucking dunk him in a basket. Undo. Okay. Welcome to my drink mixing nook. So, this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Andu. Yeah, Andu's cute as fuck. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Well, usually I start to figure out what my patron wants to make sure I don't forget. The frog blink makers. It's the frog blink. Make sure I don't forget what they ordered. I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Dude, if you have regulars and you take notes in the journal, that's where it really should be. I remember people. We are doing a swift strike. I would so make some of these. Oh, you don't know I have fangs? I got bangs, bro. You pinned my order. Yep. If I did want to look for specifics, I could check the detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. So this is a drink book. Okay. So what I'm sure I know was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? That's so hard, Fable. I like to mix and match for more varied results, but the right balance is crucial. Thank you. Jesus Christ. So I stick to my recipes. Gah. When I've settled, I can use the chalk to draw it on my board. Okay. What if you pick the wrong one? I either erase it with the spongy, or pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in 5 bottles to the right. Gotcha. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think it sounds the tastiest. I'm actually going to be taking notes with this game. I'm going to see which of these things... So games like this are rooted on possibly someone's idea of what bartending is, or they have a bartender who like gives them advice and stuff like that. Yeah. And so even though it might be somewhat dealing in fantasy, hi Pippin. It also helps me stretch my like here, let's go first. It also gives me some ideas for real world drinks, which is awesome. Yes, I would love to make you a drink someday, Pip. Or Eos. I would love to make you a drink someday. Honestly. I've made themed drinks before. It's so fun. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up, I want to redo my drink for any other reason, I simply feed... Oh, Odd Dude's gonna get so fucking drunk. Once I'm done, I ring the bell. The primordial vortex. I think that's this. Oh, the ring the bell. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Let's do it. Okay. Boom. Swift strike. Be a leaf in the wind with the swift strike. This is a must-have for any dexterity-devoted adventurer that grants you agility, speed, remarkable accuracy. Oh, and a tasty drink with the order of this delicious, you'll exceed in any dwarf's kill count in no time. Got it. So, we need a lot of... Okay. I'm assuming these are each of the things. 1, 2, 3. 3 up. 1 brain. 1 shield. Three up. Why is it being so finicky? One brain. 1 shield. Swift strike. Let's go. Fucking bing. Hell yeah. Well. Oh, okay. Well, it actually does teleport. Of course. Of course it does. What do you... I'll do that next one. I have 5 minutes till I have to go. Hairless. Hi, Hairless. Of course it does. What do you think's happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I am. I see. Well. Let's give it a taste. Wait. Oh, it's hers. It's hers. Yeah, she made it. You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. I love this. This is so cool. I'm definitely going to make drinks based off this. I'll post it on my Instagram or something. Or, not my Instagram. Twitter. And Blue Sky, I guess. The adventures you dream of. Aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Maybe. But how would I know if I never try? Hey, I like that. I like that attitude. Do you actually want to try? Well... Yes, I want to tell great stories, but wait, is she a bard? She sounds like a lot like a bard. But bards actually do things. But what? Never mind. Hairless knows the answer. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
I want to hear her songs too, honestly. How can I help you? A drink. Sure. For you? Right. What kind? Drinkable. Bet. I'm going by your rules. You guys are crazy. Would, but Diane thinks this bar looks like yes. All right. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, the Duke has been pet. POV Makers opens a bar. Makers, if you need a bartender, I got you. I know someone. By the way, never order a drink like this. Just make me something. Unless you are okay with everything, don't order a drink like this. I've asked for drinks like this. I've said, make me whatever, but I will drink whatever you give me. I had this guy and I was like, are you working on something for the menu? And he was like, yeah. I don't know. But he was like, oh yeah, it's kind of girly. I'm like, I don't care. Give me the fucking drink. It was fucking delicious. Spoken heart. Drinks. Rumors. Quests. People. Drinks. Spoken heart. Sweet and sparkling in taste, the spoken heart will bring your deepest feelings bubbling to the surface. Your newfound sincerity and confidence, many heartfelt words will wander in, boasting your persuasive abilities. Oh, it's a charisma build. Charismatic boost. Great for bards and emotionally repressed individuals. I don't think Makers is emotionally repressed. Cool. Some charisma wouldn't hurt. Sure, whatever. It does kind. Yeah. All right, spoken heart. So we got charisma. We got a full charisma one. Where's my jigger? I need something to. Where's my spoken heart? There it is. A shield and a sword. You said chalk? Where's the chalk? No. Where's the chalk? Chalk? I forgot how to chalk. Go to the book. Frosted Lagoon? What? No. Oh, I understand. So I don't have to open up the book. Got it. Got it. Bing. I think that's just a reference so I know which parts to put in. Watch, they're gonna be all nice after. This looks digestible. Maybe even tasty. Thanks. Wait, that tentacle back there, that's from Attack of the the day of the tentacle attack, or attack of the tentacle or something like that. I know that tentacle. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Unlock, room unlock, song of bones and water. All right. The brooding type, I see. Did he fucking pay? What do you think about Fable? I am familiar with tentacles, yes. Just, dreams. Yours or someone else's. Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand, that I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. We belong in the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain, or the birds in the trees. We keep the balance. It's what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Yes. No, not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. And I want to sing songs about my adventures and make other people yearn for that same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think it'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Will it stop aching then? I think so, yeah. What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny is never meant for me to leave? What if it did? That'd be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventure starts with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Alright, where my furries at? Me? I'm not a furry. Alright, what do you want? Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this establishment and keep? Last time I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure? The name's Carolyn. Carolyn? Carolyn. Carolyn. You can call me Care or Lynn. I couldn't care less. I'll call you Care. Nice to meet you, Care. Lynn? What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink? You do the thing with the quests, right? Sure. Yeah, I do. So they say. Do you want one? You can have a look at the notice board. The music is pretty good in here. I'm not gonna lie. Is it too low for you guys? Because usually I keep it low. And like we have like guns going off and all that bullshit. So if it's slow, let me know and I'll adjust it accordingly. No quest for me, but I may have one for you or your notice board. Tell me more. It's good? Got it. Thank you. Heard of a werewolf making trouble near Tregarin. Terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart. The whole program. A werewolf? That's news to me. Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade, and that was far south of Erve. Been wondering if it's the same one just moving up like a nomad. Thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. Oh my god. You mean the one with the vampires? It's a fucking... I think so. Twilight reference. Thank you, My Chemical Romance, you ass. If I leave without saying goodbye, it's because I'm being annoyed by a child. That's fine, Hairless. Blame My Chemical Romance for it. Nah. That just split society into two camps. Team Werewolf or Team Vampire. No, you're mistaken. Blame 9/11 for 50 Shades of Grey. Go ahead. I'm gonna let Makers get it out. Do it, Makers. Stephanie Meyer just said once she pictures Edward looking like Gerard Way. Oh, okay. Got it. Mr. Beach Boys, fuck you. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't move over my guy. I'm getting yelled at. Yelled at by mods. I can only imagine Makers cackling writing this, but furiously like, right here, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Which one are you in, Keep? You look like Team Werewolf. Oh, me? Vampire. So you're into fangs, are you? Maybe. Innkeeper never tells. I'd be down. You little rascal. I like you. Are you blushing? Likewise. What about you? Vampires. Nice. Why? Werewolves are too close to my kin. Yeah, I'd rather stay away from them. I feel you. Is that why you don't take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like Uncle Dragan. Would feel bad slaying that fella. I'd hear what Makers is saying, but I'm reading it. Oh no, yeah. This is the Makers voice where they were yelling at me in the repo car about being a bottom. But before that. You know, Hunchback, Harry, Crooked Teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragan? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes. Also, no, I'm not a bottom. Also, I listen to your voice kind of a lot. Do you want to check my hours? I know that you can see them on Firebot. Never fall behind on your grooming schedule or before. You know it? You might, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Oh, I get it. Do Van Helsings also hunt werewolves? Yeah, they do actually. Bitch, I might be. Can we start a movement? Why? Sure. You know, actually, hold on, Makers. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. You're right. Right. Anything else might help others get done with it rather swiftly. Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works, I guess. On any dog, trust me. Which reminds me, I should do that now. Okay. Why? Why are you like this, Pippin? Like, Zoob's like, oh, I almost have Maker's impression unlocked. And I'm like, bro, what I sound like? Is that what I can't do an impression. But I can definitely, it's definitely it's definitely in my head. Especially the laugh. The laugh, the oh, that was terrible. I'm sorry. That sounded bad. That was my fault for having the bad impression, but I can hear the laugh in my head. On any dog, trust me. Good to know. Thanks, Care. It's not hard. It's either Kaylin, Care, or Lynn. Yeah, the deranged ass laugh. Care. Chief. You got a name or is it just in keep? Just in keep for now. Playing hard to get, I see. Hey, whoa, calm down. Everybody knows Makers is my enemy. Well, in keep. Then before I venture on, you got a drink for me? Yeah. What would you like? Something powerful, something with a whole lot of strength. And don't you dare give me any of that watered down muck instead. Gotcha. Big strength build. Big strength build. Alright, so now big strength. I'm assuming it's gonna be Southern Brawler. Southern Brawler is the perfect combination of offense defense dominated by picante aroma of Ignis. Okay, so spicy. This drink is served fiery, hot, or ice cold depending on the kind of fight you're looking for. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright, so we got big strength build. Actually, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, this does fall down to the 2 ounce, 1 ounce, 1 ounce. This is a sour. It could be a sour. Okay. A drink with 0 water. A drink with 0 water, as requested. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Speaking of which, water is an integral part to drinks. Please add water to your drinks. Where we head from here? Perhaps back west, the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business. Alright, calm down. Care to elaborate? No. Fair. But you won't stop asking until I do, will you? Nah. I'm good. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. But I did hear from some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so might as well humor her. And make sure she doesn't turn into an undead snail herself. Something like that. It's odd, ain't it? It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. It's certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just gonna... Later ears, have a nice day. Just gonna open wounds you stapled shut. Or eat your face. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. Would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. Oh, so he's like... Is he a himbo? He's a himbo, isn't he? You started this conversation. And I'm ending it. Alright, well then... If you find any more rumors for me, or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more of a lone wolf, don't do groups. But sure, for more work, I'll be back. I'll be waiting. Sick. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. I'm assuming we click the board. Yes. Let me see your setup. Boom. New quest. Inkeep. Oh, that pen's so cool. I want it. This is where I sort out all the rumors I've collected. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. Think the best next step would be sorting matching snippets to your quest page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise, you'll be confusing adventurers. Once you're done, select the quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Alrighty. Thank you for your help. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you too. Later. Alright then. Let's assemble this quest. Okay. The Vulcan Carolyn told me a werewolf roaming. Oh no, they did the cool S, but they did it wrong. So I need 3 parts of the clue. Alright. Recent... Oh, Vukakin. I thought it was Vulcan. But the Wayfarers in reporting a werewolf making their way up to Trigon in Ibor. There's a lot of words I can't say right. They pose potential threat to both helpless sheep and villagers. Apparently, werewolves love to play fetch. Are you brave enough to take the quest? Perfect. Oh, it's a cute tavern. I'd run this bitch. Act 1, Wayfarers Inn. Prelude to bravery. Okay. Oh, hey Fable. Appreciate Harris defending me from afar as I clean my room. What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf terrorizing Trigorin. Is that true? Yeah. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Nah, you're the first one here. Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday. Ooh. Not yet. What kind of hero are you looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain in the woods, even preferably one who's good with the bow. That's you, Fable. The one who tells me they want a quest. Also true. I am good with the bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around the woods. Yep. I need to clean my room, but I can't finish. Crochet project started. And maybe I want the quest. Just maybe. No. Not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. You should. And then I step into your tavern, and the quest promptly jumps out at me, and I think, hey, there's a start to an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forests. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. But you've talked to humans before. You got silver arrows for your birthday last year. They're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then? I didn't think that far ahead. I see. So you want the quest or not? I did, but I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest. And I have to fight the werewolf. Or talk to the werewolf. Which is worse. You look like talking to the werewolf is worse for you. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And then what if I try to shoot it with the silver arrow? And miss and shoot a tree instead. And then the tree would be mad at me. But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead. Because of the werewolf. Take a quick turn. So, maybe I should put the quest back. Fable? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe. I can't make the decision for you. Neither can I. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like I freeze in place. And suddenly I'm unable to move until someone makes the decision for me. You gotta make your own decisions, girl. Like, come on. Like a slime. A frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You met slimes? Yeah. My tavern's open to everyone. Almost everyone. Create your pickle army, Hairless. I believe in you. True. Right. What do slimes drink? Water. More slime. Bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes. Ah. I assume that I also sell meat. So there's probably bones around. Maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. You'll just have to pick them from the forest floor. Fable, get your shit together. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. I got bones, I'm safe. True. I've seen them. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general? I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest, it seems that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, I've met many such people. Oh, well, I do want to go on the quest. Werewolves may not be the best muses, but it would make a good start for a song, right? The prelude of an epic fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms? They seem like they need protecting. True. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, I start to think too deeply about what might happen. All my bones start to feel shaky. I feel dizzy. Oh my god, it is Makers. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? We don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. Maybe it's taking MDMA and it wants orange juice. It might. Well, I don't know what Lexapro is, but psh, yeah. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats that they can look back on to prove their bravery. Yeah, but it all started with nothing. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like Morgan incident. Got it. Or my first encounter with a Menthra and Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me. I got someone who wants to spend time with you. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky. Bitch, same. I'm unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. Imagine there's one nail sticking out of the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass by it except for me. I'd get caught and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had just been once. It's like my whole life follows a path that's the most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with someone naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week, I wanted to gather fresh flowers. The daffodils are blooming, and they make for a nice bouquet, you know? Or hair accessories. They always calm my anxiety when I'm around them. When I have them around. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay. But me being me, I'm confused with their evil twin, the Weeping Amaryllis. Now, guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping? Like a baby. All day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. You'd think you'd stop after one. I suddenly felt all the sadness of the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry. That sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture of hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until the dawn. Why the fuck? It was a different. It was in the same genus, I think. Easily mistakable difference. And this is fantasy. That's gonna be my final answer. This is fantasy. It's so silly sometimes. The Mari Morgan incident? Yes, the Mari Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that one? Oh, thank Gaia, word didn't get around. It was my first adventure, a chance to finally escape the daily grind. Flowers don't have sport. It might be. I don't. This is fantasy. Everything tries to kill you. What happened? An adventure party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the Sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night. And the fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So, they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in the Garen recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure, yay! I was so excited, but also very nervous. So, of course, it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why are you so nervous? New people? Seasoned adventurers? One stronger than the next? All in shining armor and armed to the teeth? I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How'd it go wrong? I felt the condescending glares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I don't know whether they actually glared. They probably didn't. But my fear got a hold of me, and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I never got lost in the woods before. But this time I did. I couldn't see well. There was blood rushing in my ears. I felt dizzy. You got some... Do we have anything for dizzy? So for some stupid reason, I led them along a path with no one should ever take. Past the riverbanks of the Shivermere, home of the Mari Morgan. You know of the Mari Morgan, yes? It's fantasy. The wrathful spirits that are known to drown men. Isn't that sirens? Not sure if there really differentiates between the genders, though. Okay. For some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and finally found a way out when it broke dawn. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey, and I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughingstock of everyone of their gatherings. They probably feel bad for you, honestly. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. Yeah, you could have killed them. I could have led them right into the arms of the wyvern chimera that resides on the Quag mangrove. Quag? Quag. They say it has a taste for adventurers. But you did. But I didn't. Your first encounter with the Hydra? Damn. Well, just a day after I arrived to guard the portal, the dream plane Avalon. I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought it some homemade biscuits. I burned them a little in the oven, but I thought since it has fire breath, they wouldn't mind. So I approached the Amaranthine Hydra, and I have a whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around, and how its green scales match my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits and then at me and said, "By the rivers and the stars stands a man who reads the firmament's past. Some things are sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things are changing as the Leviathan sea. All chimeras hate mice. All hydras love tea." Noted. I thought to myself, wow, Amaranthine Hydra has given me a riddle. I think it just said that it liked tea. It wasn't really a riddle. A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the right answer, so I left. And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it know I'm not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran back, apologized, and begged it for an answer. Turns out, that's just how it speaks. It wanted tea. Yeah. Did you get it some? Yes. How'd you fuck that up? Then you completed the quest. 3 days late. If it needed an antidote, it would have died. Would-haves are about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. They change nothing. Adventures don't come tied up in neat, mistakeless bows. Your mistakes are part of your story, Fable, no matter how hard you try and shame yourself for them. I like you the same nonetheless. You do? Yeah, we like Fable. We're Fable fans here. Yes, I don't care much for Fable, the flawless hero. I don't think their stories would be very interesting. Fable, the messy adventurer with the heart of gold and endearing personality, on the other hand. True. Great non-guy. Might even be my favorite regular. Don't tell anyone I said that. I won't. Thank you and keep. No worries, bro. And because I like you so much, I'm gonna keep giving you free advice. I hope so. What do you have for me? You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. It really is. It truly is. But how can it be when everything... But how can it not be when everything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me. But I seem to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. So, in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. Sure? You'll have to find that out then. Like, on a quest, for example. Don't you think I'm a little underleveled? Then fucking go power level. Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't, and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they got? This is true. This is true. But what if I'm not? But what if there's someone better? Ah, fuck them. The best thing you could do is try to help them. But what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? Fucking go Super Saiyan. Do it! 4 hands are better than 2. Many hands make light work. And who knows? You might even end up forming a party. That would be fucking great. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. True. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. Yes. After all, I'm a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can just run away real quick. Sure. Yep. Okay. I, Fable, a great gardener, and I thought that said fucking hero. Future hero. Charmer of nymphs. Oh, okay. Calm down. I'm going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. And I shall return victorious. If a nymph comes in, I'm gonna tell them to wait for you. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. Do you have something that could make me more nimble, quiet, so the werewolf won't see me? Yeah, that's perfect. Something with a lot of dex. Oh my god, dex build. Let's go. If I want to fight, I'm going to need a surprise round advantage. No, yeah, I agree with you. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy. Maybe both. Dex and diplomacy? Perhaps I can just... Perhaps it's just a hungry, lost lichen after all. And only need a pep talk and a hug. Or maybe we can even be friends. But I would need something with a lot of charisma for that. Oh my god. I'll leave the choice up to you. Alright. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. 5. You can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of the quest. Okay, but of course, I'm already quite aware of that. Sorry for backseat mixing. It's like, you're good, bro. Alright, let's see. So these are the recipes I have. We got... Not that. That's... So strike's gonna be for that. That's charisma to talk. Not offensive. Distilled flavor of the cosmos. Sparkling nebula fizzes on your tongue and rewires your synapses. Oh, that has buzz buttons, definitely. Inspiring great ideas, even stories. Storytellers and scholars run the horizon, taste the stars. Okay, so you need something with a fuck ton of... It's either this one or this. Let's see if you can make friends. One, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Got it. I was like, wait, why isn't that working? Alright. This should do it. Thank you. I feel much better. Braver. But farming? No, wait. That sounds like I'm tending to a farm. There are a lot of farmers in Tregarin. Fuck me. And I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. Well, I gave you a charisma one, so... No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of the situation. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I need to get started. You got this. You got this, Fable. I'll try. Have some faith, Arthur. Okay, I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I have to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking the quest. So, I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seem like something you might enjoy. They possess natural magical properties. If you plant them right in the soil, they grow fire. They can grow fire to be fire resistant. Sick. And consumption can pass that on to mortals like us. Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks. That would be. They will. Thank you, Fable. That's very thoughtful of you. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Oh, of course. I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with some next time. But first, I have to complete my quest. I'll see you post-victory. Later, Fable. Good fucking luck, bro. I hope Fable will be alright. I hope so too. I wonder what path their fate took. Maybe a zesty one. Hope I was able to help. Truly. Oh, what's up, dog? What's up? Me again? And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. Yeah, it sounds right. What kind? Drink. Yes, I get it. Could you try to be more specific? Spoken Heart tasted fine. Thank you. Fuck you then. Oh wait, hold on, no. There you go, little bitch. A spoken heart just for you. Maybe it will help you find more words. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might I come back for more? Ah, might make me come back for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Y'all want to fucking pay or something? Charming. Watch, that's gonna be the heartthrob that everyone's like, oh my god, if you just look at them. I mean, I like them because they look appealing to me, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Hi. Careful. You'll sip on my cape. Oh, why did I give him a Styrian voice? Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Ugh, not another one of those empty babblers. I can carefully say I'm all but empty. That's what they all say. Seems they've given ye more dialogue options than most, but that don't convince me. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Metagaming. Probably forgot to give you enough intellect. Fuck you. Would surprise me if they actually was a brain inside that skull. I'm sure there is. Have you checked? No. But I can assure you I'm different from your average background character. Yeah, I'm not the background character. You're the background character. What the fuck? I must agree, you look much more delicious than they usually do. Thank you. I should let you know I'm not on the menu. Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I see. That thing on your shoulder isn't it quirky too? What thing? Ah, my cape. Your cape? That's not his cape. The green fell on his shoulders and ooze, or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you. Pretty tough to clean off. May I ask you what happened? You just did. Can I ask you to elaborate then? Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story and names. Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frederick Duque Dusang. It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Blood. Or, if you're out, I would also settle for something that tastes like blood. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I'll look for something red in it. Okay. La la la. Southern Brawler. Or, forgot to draw it. That's not me, that's it. I don't know what you're talking about, Sir Pippin the Not So Smart. 1, 2, 3. And then we got 1 charisma. And 1... Southern Brawler, baby. Some almost blood for you, sir. Oh, thank you very kindly. Or hold on. Oh, thank you very kindly. This looks delicious. His name's Kyle, so I gotta imitate the only Kyle I know. Hello. It also tastes delicious, very alive. Maybe as a chaser, you could let me have a bite? No. No? Not the Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's. Imagine. Okay. And to whom may I offer the second drink? Rhea Frostgrip. I like how they have like background songs for each of the characters. Nice to meet. Yeah. Skip. Bet. Just serve me something strong. Something that feels durable, tough, like a mountain. We had a mountain in here. One of those Frosted Lagoons looks close enough. Coming right up. Alright. Sick. Frosted Lagoon. Or... Frosted Lagoon. Gotcha. Alright, so we got a lot of frost going on. 1, 2, 3. And then we got a little bit of Riz. touch of Riz, and a little strength. Let's go, baby. Taste of just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting a? Are you hitting the placeholder text? Let me try. I see ye are many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks, just how I like it. Okay. So, Rhea, Kyle, what is this ooze-filled story? Guess you earned it. Alright, picture me, deep in the mountains of Dolvmere, and my trusty axe, and a good drink by me side. And a good drink by me side. I don't know why every, like, Scottish person turns into fucking Mr. Krabs for me. There I was, minding my own business, digging for the good stuff, you know. Hitting a gold vein earlier, and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big old pile of gold. And you can spare that. And suddenly, this big ooze came along. Slurp. It slurped and glurped me up. Gone it was. Oh, it ate your gold? That's fucked up. This is a very boring story. Perhaps we can go look for my cape now. It's nearly sunrise. And the sun kills you. Oh, right. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Yes. No. Oh. Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when that ooze slurped up me gold, I had to do something. So I took my shovel and dug and hit until there was nothing left of the ooze no more except for that. Well, almost nothing. So, did you dig out your gold? Silly food. She dug out me. Wait, hold on, what? And guess what he was clinging on to? The gold? Oh yes, a big old gold nugget should be enough to get me to Barovia. And perhaps I can get me a dandy new cape. I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal. We did? Calling a vampire Sunshine's fucking hilarious. Hold on, that took me a quick second. Please allow me to ask the question. What was the deal again? I get you to Barovia, and ye can participate in your fancy vampire bouquet, and in return, I get the gold. What about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? And don't even bother, it's a lost cause. We looked everywhere out on our way here. Fought cursed chests, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. Not the gooners, bro. They are fighting gooters, beating them left and right. And I started to wonder where in his life did this man put his cape? God, where everyone puts their cape. Do you know where I put my capes? Where? In a wardrobe. True. Oh. Indubitably, my name is Kyle. Yes. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land? What? No. Kyle, maybe we can find someone to retrieve your cape for you. We could. Phenomenal. I could put out a quest for you, but for that we'd need a little more information. Good luck with that. First I need to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready for an annual vampire boot banquet hosted by Lord Strut of Barovia. While I was getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course, I can't find it. The cape, it's a cape of invisibility.
It's playing a trick on me. It's quite moody sometimes. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important Fancy Cape is for flaunting your vampire status.
Of course. Then, that was the last vampire... What was the last vampire event you wore to?
My wedding?
You're married? I don't see no ring on that finger.
When I was married to sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me.
Evelyn, the vampiric Countess Evelyn, residing in the Marrow Castle?
That would be her.
Congratulations. Are you still married?
Of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body.
Turns out, she just wanted... Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape. Alright, here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. Congratulations, you figured it out.
That little mean, vicious, beautiful beast. Her. That thief of thieves robbed me of my most precious possessions.
Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I don't have a heart.
No, I had that taken out centuries ago, but my cape, I could never live without that.
You are living without it.
Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had.
That's rough, buddy. Did she turn into the moon?
Perhaps Innkeeper? That's your name, right?
Sure.
Do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there, brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me?
Sure.
I'm afraid my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever set foot in her villa again.
Yes, I think I could find such an adventurer. We're setting up the search right now. So... where could this brave adventurer find the Marrow Castle?
Deep past the abyss of dread, at the foot of a mountain that looks very like a witch's bosom.
Is it as cold as a witch's tit too?
Towers a mansion of my dear Evelyn, Queen of Darkness, Temptress of Men. Flamenco champion, 1467. The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with their life. But be wary, she bites in all the right places.
And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I have everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure I'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. Sweet. Wait. Southern Republic, Ember Isles, Daria Highlands, Northern Republic, Mossberry, Moonswamp.
Oh, that reminds me.
Not another cursed monologue. Innkeep quick. Another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I got you. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. Alright, more lagoon. Ah, yes, back to drink making. My favorite part. Lagoon. We got one Riz. We got one string. And then we fill that bitch up with some Frosted Lagoon. That's an easier way to do it. We'll start doing that way. Smaller ones and then into the larger ones. Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Let me try. Same bird. You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, I just gave him a 5 hour. I just gave them a 5 hour energy. Kyle, would you like another drink as well?
No. I cannot drink now that I'm consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so.
Everything ails ye. The whole way up here, you're complaining about having to walk.
My bat form doesn't work like that, like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back's all itchy.
Actually, I kind of gave him a little bit of Asterion mixed with Dr. Frankenfurter. If I were to be so bold. By the dragons, could it be that you insisted on sunbathing?
Oh right. Innkeeper! Do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin?
Oh my god, it's Makers. I'm afraid not.
Oh. That reminds me, my Aunt Matilda used to harness the power of the Chimera's saliva for sun protection.
Oh, thank you. Chimera? Beasts made out... No, they said they needed something to protect their delicate skin. Is that not you? It just so happens that every vampire shares that trait. Well, except for Blade. No, that's because you stay out of the sun. Vampire. A beast made of several animals. You got 3 heads and all. Made by dragons to guard Gaia. Oh, okay. Likes to eat people for breakfast. Good to know. I'm aware, I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. Yeah, it's kind of like, I think Makers, you're the only one who will know. I also sent you pictures of my room. Oh, okay. Let's look at this messy-ass room. Live on stream. I'm just kidding. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Alright, this totally, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna buy you some fucking blackout curtains. It's like ambergris, kind of. Which I know is unethical. To everyone before they jump on me. I have new curtains. Just haven't handed them yet. Got it. But like ambergris is extremely useful in certain products. It's just not ethical, really. If only I hadn't eaten the delicate bear chimera, the Scarlet Caves, I could have asked for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure that would have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one.
Really? Well, will you get it for me then?
I'll try. No.
Oh.
Yep, it was. It was, yeah. It was the bake throughout the day sign. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Miss Frostgrip, dearest Rhea, perhaps we can alter our deal?
Oh? Nay, forget it. I ain't going. With nothing on me but a shovel, a ooze, and ooze goop, I'd be no match for such a beast.
No problem. I can make it another request for my trusted board.
And when will it be done? I don't know. When someone fucking takes it? Also, the white spot on the walls is because I'm gonna do a mural. Okay. Paint budget running dry. I appreciate the pun, although I know it was pretty much unintended.
Tell me when I can walk among the mortals in the glistening sunlight once more.
As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds, especially that part.
Splendid. Did you hear that? A quest just for me.
Let's leave it at 2. Say, innkeep, while we wait for someone to do his work for him, do you perhaps have a room? Do I? I think I do. It's an inn. Possibly a room without sunlight. Wouldn't want Snow White going up in flames over here. Sure thing. I got a couple of barred up rooms you can stay in. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than the usual. Keep it up and you'll become a real boy one day. Fuck you. Thank you. Enjoy your stay.
You two. Tasty creature.
Good night, I guess. Hold on, let me... Oh, I have to wait till the end of the day. An unusual amount of undead. Eating crops. Let's see... Quirky vampires looking for a cape. Vampire saw his cape. At the foot of the witch's wrath. Wait a second. Yeah, so most decors on camera. It is a pretty big ass room. Looking for his cape. Last saw the cape on the wedding day to Countess Evelyn. I wonder if it matters the order I put this in. I'm gonna... Perfect. I'm not reading that shit. Chimera. According to the Emerald Hydra, a chimera's hatred for mice. I need another chimera. Ooh. Perfect. Yeah, decorating is expensive. Usually I just decorate from shit I pick up randomly. And then I'm like, oh, cool, like... Alright, let's see. New friends, former enemies. I make a lot of my own shit. But that's getting expensive. Yeah. A lot of my like I'll just like get shit for free, or I'll like pick up something I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then like over time I'll add it to like a lot of my stuff, like my bookshelf and a lot of my books are the thing. I have a few statues or like anime figures / Harley Quinn figures. Random apparel. Dan can read? I've been reading this whole stream for an hour and 48 minutes. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. I'm reading your fucking... What are you talking about? And most of my cool shirts... most of my cool shit's in the game room, too. Pip. I should have my room. Scandalous. My shipment of infusions finally arrived this morning. I now have to have access to some fake crystals, some frozen pine cones. I've only ever seen your hacker setup and driveway. Oh, makers. There's a I think they're New York, but there's a bitters maker out there called Bennett Bitters, and they make shit that, and then they sell it as like kind of tinctures for drinks, and kind of like how tinctures used to be when they used to like help cure like your stomach issues and shit like that. Little stuff I thought that you would find cool. It's a very witchy kind of site. Don's pretending to read. He only likes the fancy pictures. Dude, I have I don't know. I forgot. It's been a while since I've actually looked into their stuff, because I had to get rid of some of their... NYC. Okay. Because I might be going to NYC in spring. Gross. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be great. If they have, like, a place to go in. I now have access to some fake crystals and frozen pine cones. Surprisingly, there's a lot of, like, witch shops around where I live. So, that's cool. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later. I'll have some time. I have to mail me some stuff. Oh, yeah, I'll have to. Dude, I thought I was gonna get a letter from you for Christmas, but I never got it. I'm so sad. It's kind of like Pippin and his, what's it called? Chrono and Hairless want to do a meetup and invited me too. Hey! That'd be cool. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. I never got to pick up a big enough envelope. I still have the thing. No worries. Ooh, diplomacy is key. What the fuck is that? Here, so, Inky. A drink for me and my Linky pal. Good to see you too, Care. Got sidetracked by everything going on. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. You're a jackass. I sent you a link to their website. Makers. She meant to say please. Oh, Care's a... I don't know. Because that was right when my power went out. My washing machine... Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Thank you. I am. That seems like a given. I'm just happy to see they're doing well. And with a friend. We ain't friends. We're not. Oh, poor Fable. So you two didn't form a party? No. Oh. You're being mean, Care. Then what's the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I do owe them some of your dish... Ow. Get out. Yeah, bitch. I'm hungry. It's not really a surprise. You could probably guess what I was. I have no idea. I am quite. We've probably talked about a lot of things, and thusly I forgot. So I do owe them. Shut up! Don't call my shit dishwater. Family Feud. I would call it a feud. More of a miscommunication. No, it was a feud. I feel like feud implies a certain level of hostility. I was gonna kill him. I thought that was a joke. It wasn't. Oh, then feud. But no one died? No, Elfie here was able to prevent that. It's Fable. Whatever. Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? It does! I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Elaborate, please. I was going to kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get? Fair. I think he's confused because we have a quest to save the villager from werewolf. Yes. You know what's funny? You could probably tell me and it would still be a surprise. I'll forget, and then when it comes in, I'll be like, oh shit. Which I did, kind of. Also, remember you saying you didn't want the quest, Care? I didn't. Was there by chance. They were both stealing sheep. I was not. Sure was. Adventuring don't pay what it used to. So you steal other people's sheep? Nah, dog. I just got a bad memory. I was gonna send you pencil sketches. Oh, that's cool! That's so cool. How did any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, I thought you were just gonna send a card. Like, Happy Christmas or whatever the fuck you celebrate. Well, where do I start? How about the beginning? Right, thanks. I was born during a half-crescent dreaming moon on the quest fable. Right, the quest. Traveling there was no trouble. I know enough shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly. I reached the border of Tregarin right around dusk. Technically, I do celebrate Christmas, but I don't really care for the holiday. I don't know. I tell people happy whatever the fuck you celebrate. You celebrating shit? Congrats. Do that. Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of wide fields in the vineyards, as well as see one farm after another. Perfect. An idyllic sight. Well, at least before sunset. Do you have trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually? If it wasn't Lim, I'd probably... Oh, yeah, we talked about this one. I remember this. A little. Why is it Lim's favorite holiday if you don't... If you have an answer to that? Or is it just like, nah, they just like it? I mean, I reckon I can still see more than human, but the darkness is darkness. I am no owl. Thank gods, you're already weird enough. True. Can't imagine if you could turn your head all the way around. Ooh, that'd be creepy. Who says I can't? Yeah. Just kidding. Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. Not the normal kind. What? Nothing. Okay. I heard creaking fence, footsteps that were failing to keep it quiet. Your ears are failing at being small. That's rude. Ah, fair. That's unreasonable. That last part's unreasonable. I like Christmas music, but it's different Christmas music. It's a whole punk playlist of Christmas music. So I snuck closer and I saw the werewolf-esque shape and picking up a tiny sheep. I was petting it. Well, I thought she was gonna eat it, so I summoned up all my courage and stepped out of the shadows and said, "Fuck you, don't eat that sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely in their right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought it might confuse her, so maybe that would help calm her down. It confused me, alright. Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them? A polite person. Or an insane one. Both. It worked, didn't it? Because I ain't no werewolf. He wasn't that different. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of the growl of a werewolf, or not werewolf, responded with, "What? What?" So in the confusion plan had worked out. I hadn't really expected that response. So I said again, "Hey yo, put that bitch down." And she asked, "Why?" And I said, "Well, stealing isn't very nice." And she asked who I was. No, I asked, "Who are you? A guard?" I was about to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling howl. It sounded like someone had ripped a hole into the fabric of reality and then pierced it with a horrid yell. Please, it was barely a bark. And it made the blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps, and I barely dared to turn around. We turned around immediately. And when did... Hold on. That's another thing I forgot to do. And when I did, it started a twist. I stared into its twisted face, a werewolf, yellow, gleaming eyes. Gleaming with jaundice. Sharp teeth, giant claws. He looked like he wanted to eat me right up. He did. But before I could beg for mercy, suddenly, something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Carolyn and the werewolf were on the ground, fighting tooth and nail. And the sheep you were holding? Obviously, I set it down at that point. Good. So, you went to Fable's aid? No, that ain't it. I noticed the werewolf's flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, had an uneven print. Just like the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Dragan likes to wear. That old 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not one of the nasty 4-letter words. We'll say that old fuck. Hey, why can't I say that? Fuck? What? Oh, no, yeah, I'm right. What the fuck? Youth protection. The age rating system is quite harsh. Fucker? Yeah, fucker. Fucker with the R. Anyway. It was just like Uncle Dragan. Smelled like Uncle Dragan. Fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know. Haven't seen the old man in years. Was coping about it by joking. It's coping about it by joking. That's the only way I could talk about him these days. Because of the feud? Yes. Alright. He used to be my favorite uncle, but then he changed. Yeah, it said, I was like, copping? Like copping a feel? Like copping some merch? Became irritable and angry, distant. Fought a lot with Uncle Fedor. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Cause you be copping peepees. I'm just gonna ignore that. Eventually he left right away without a word, left Uncle Fedor behind, word senseless. Until we found a letter saying not to look for him. And all the savings missing. Swear I was gonna kill him if I ever saw him again. Always thought he just couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out the solution was just to get those problems as far away from everyone as possible. Idiot. Did you talk it out with your fists? I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did. How'd you figure that out? Well, she was yelling at him. I didn't understand half of it, but I could tell it was angry and hurt. Oh yeah, because you don't understand any of the... Got it. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so... I shot an arrow right next to both of their heads. My aim was a little shaky, but... So I did end up grazing Mr. Dragon's ear. I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. But it got them to stop for long enough to listen to me. I threatened them that if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. I would have never done that, of course, but they must have believed me because they actually stopped to listen. Looked mighty scary there, little pal. Thank you. I sat them down and did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between them. You look very surmountable, and unfortunately in this world, mountable, so you shouldn't do that ever again, Fable. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. Watch. Kair's gonna be like, oh yeah, we would have gone through you. That sounds rather dangerous. Wouldn't have stopped for them. What? You're the size of a stick. You think you could stop two angry wolves? Anyways. For showmakers. I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragan and Carolyn's miscommunications. The feud, sure. Turns out that after Mr. Dragan was turned, he was too ashamed to admit it. But he couldn't stop the changes. Ended up hurting a lot of people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course. No, it ain't. If we had known, we'd have helped them. Best we could. At very least, would have built a sturdy shed to scratch-proof walls for the moons. He didn't think that would have happened, though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving, deal with it alone, and so on. But that only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not anything. Or Vuka King things, so to speak. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common. The sheep? No, the stubbornness, unwilling to ask for help. But the sheep too. I was quick. But they had to talk about it. That silent resentment wasn't good for them either. And you got a problem to do with that? A little stick, oddly persuasive. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want it to. God, just threw some for show. What'd you have for lunch? What are we eating today, makers? Maybe because I didn't want to. Maybe. How did it go? fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have to see him change first and apologize for Uncle Fedor and the rest. But it was good to see him again. Guess a hug did feel better than great swords in his gut. Wonderful. Of course, there's still a problem with the whole werewolf thing. Idiot got obsessed with this cure. He still can barely control himself. When we helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he'd done. He has to accept that he's different now and learn how to live again. Sweet. Of course, it won't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. But we have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of warm trees. We play charades with them a lot, and they taught me about the phase of the 7 moons and its secrets of the moon signs. That sounds like a bunch of fucker, I guess, is gonna be. I think that's just a generic curse word. It's real. You're a crescent moose. We introduced Mr. Dragon to them and promised they would take him and help him with him deal with his lycanthropy. It sounds great. It is. It's a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an ending rather than the beginning of something new. Oh, shove it. So the end of an adventure is the beginning of another one? Exactly. I hate that. I like that. God damn it. So, after a heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? God offered to spend the day at the settlement, but they don't serve anything strong enough for my tastes. Plus, Elfie is dying to get back here. Was talking about how they need to update you on everything nonstop. Would think they live here or something. I had to report back for the quest, Elfie. I'm glad you did. They also started crafting something with the werewolves. Said something about it being here for you, Innkeep. Oh, really? Yeah. What'd you make? It's not finished yet, but I'll let you know, I promise. That wasn't hard, was it? Well... So, a drink? What can I offer you? Surprisingly, something that fits my brawn. By which, I mean make it the usual strength. Strength never gets old. Strength never gets old. God. 1 charisma. Alright. Southern Brawler. That's a good drink name. I'm gonna steal that shit. Surprise. Not bad. You should do this professionally. I'll think about it. I do it professionally. What the fuck are you talking about, Fable? What about you? You have something with it that'll calm me down. Maybe something that'll bring my agility back, like a swift strike. I've had a stressful day, night, morning, sequence of events. Southern Comfort. No. Yeah. Southern Comfort. It's literally just... That's just moonshine. That's just moonshine. But like lower end moonshine, because real moonshine doesn't make you want to fight a bitch. It makes you want to pass the fuck out. It doesn't make you want to pass the fuck out. It just makes you pass the fuck out. There's no, you don't have a choice in it. After you drink the moonshine, nah. Swift strike. We got one of these. Yeah, I've had same. One of my friends is his last name is Hatfield. All I really gotta say about that. I love this cup. Hell yeah. Here you go. That would make a lot of sense, Pippin. Also, always get absinthe when they... Ooh, yeah. Send that shit my way. I love absinthe. Thank you. Wow, this is perfect. You look tired. Have you considered sleep? Licorice drink, yeah. Do you... I would say you should make like an absinthe cocktail, but it's basically licorice drink. They do look like they're going to pass out at any second. So do you. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Maybe sleep's a good idea. Oh, yeah, we got an inn. Kaylin, do you have a place to sleep? I can sleep anywhere. It's my talent. Yeah, I had it in a oh, no. Like the actual... The one that's like made absinthe cocktail. Like named absinthe cocktail. It's just sugar. I know, right? It's just sugar and absinthe diluted with water. Preferably some fire. Yeah, it's I like it. I can sleep anywhere, it's my talent. It's depressing. So licorice, yuck. Yep. I have a room available, you can stay here. Sounds good, how much? I'll count it as payment for your help with the quest. 5. Later, Elfie. See you later. Bitch. Are you heading home, Fable? Yes. I've been gone for the whole day. I need to get back and make sure everything is still growing correctly. Maybe I'll take a nap first. Yes, that too. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different from what I expected. And I didn't know I was good at pretending to be charming. Have you considered you weren't pretending? You did well, Fable. Thank you. I'm proud of her. Fable is a cinnamon roll, and we need to protect her. I hope that was my only adventure. I think it's just the beginning. That would be nice. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day? That's a very tall order. You're right. I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. I would just prefer it if the world didn't end. Right. But if it does, you'd be the first person I'd ask for help. Maybe you should ask Carolyn first, but I'd be happy to be second. That's nice. We'll see. Let's hope, won't we? I like this world, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for such a calamity. Even if it would make for a good song. Or a sad one. Or both. I'm gonna head home now. Do that. All stuck up on quest for you. I can't wait. See you soon. Alrighty. Dark broody person, you coming in? Oh no, vampire? Oh, dark broody person. Got it. What's up, nerd? Good evening to you too. This quest, it wasn't here yesterday. Well, it's because, yeah. Seems dangerous. It is. And mysterious. Yes. Like... Sure. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name. Zephyr. Oh, fucking course, it's something like Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? No, my legs. I want the quest. Sure. Not just literally, physically, emotionally. Emotionally? Damn it, Pippin, you're not supposed to dox me like that. Where's Hairless? Where's Hairless when I need them? Fuck. Guys, oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. Bye. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Dicks. I want to take the quest to go to the castle and get the cape. I mean, yes. Dionysus, son. Perfect. Well, no one has gone after the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. So you know of this castle? Yeah, it seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I heard rumors, whisperings, a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence. Me too. Has she ever frequented your tavern? Not recently. But she has once. I had a vampire mixer. Interesting. So there was only... She was the only one here at night? Yeah. Yes. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? I know an unnaturally pale person. No, she had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask, sure, yes. Would guess she looked pretty dead by that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. You sell blood? Of course. It's all locally farmed. It's house to table. Did you hear about the wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yes. She has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all the animals seem to steer clear of Mara Castle. They say its doors are always locked so nothing can go inside or leave. And anything that tries to merges into her land, one way or another. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, a dirt feeding, rotting flowers. Oh, makers, by the way, Tricky is supposed to be streaming, what's it called today? Touch Starved, so when he goes live, I will see you in his chat. They say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Yeah, that's what he was saying last night when he was closing up his stream, so the lack of answer of whose blood is great. I mean, it could be our blood. We just, like, you know, put a little blood in the thing, and then we're like, alright. Very curious what he'll think. I want to see who he thirsts after. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb of something else. I don't know. They have not said the gender of this person. I'm assuming, until further told, that they are NB. Goth or vampire. She seems to be a thief. They're me. It appears so. Do you not sympathize? I'm the mysterious emo guy. True. Thievery is an honorable skill, but must be performed in secret. Or you're not worthy of the coins in your pocket, or the coins you pocket. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. I suppose. Only thing worse than stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies reclaimed, you must live with the consequences. Consequences of being you?
Exactly. Mysterious. Batman for some reason now. Where is she? Joker!
It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I am the one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm there. So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right? Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures. Whatever pays bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Just something pretty, something to pretty up the tavern a bit. See, makers, we're trying to steal some decor. That's the cheapest way to get it. Maybe something useful, so that doubles as decoration. Like a chair. Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I prefer something smaller, like a trinket. My walls are still a bit empty. Wait, are you being serious? Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire. Sounds like a wonderful addition to the tavern. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me. Along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I'll need a few stamps. Would you like some? No, too traceable. How about a drink then? Yeah, I could do it one of those. Alright. I heard you have drinks that inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Like a phoenix? Say, what do you trade them for? Secrets. Secrets. I have many. Grant me one. I shall. This is me talking to makers. This is me talking to makers. I know this may come as a shock to you. Although, the amount of secrecy and like keeping to themselves is not out of mysteriousness. It's just out of being shy in front of people. Pretending I'm mysterious. Yes, and just being shy as a default. I know this may come as a shock to you, but I was here before, just yesterday. You may not remember because you barely noticed me in the shadows. No, I saw you. I was so stealthy. I spent hours watching you from afar. Creep! That is definitely a secret. You cleaned a lot of glasses. Served everyone with a smile. You looked so worried after the adorable green one left. Like you thought they might trip straight into a monster's maw. I'm just like socially awkward peeps. And peeps like, oh, mysterious. And then there's me just being like, Makes, hi, how's it going? Oh, man, yeah, hello, what are you doing? Oh, so nice to meet you. Oh, my God. That's me. Alright, enough secrets. You may have one of my renowned drinks and some of my renowned infusions. In fact, I got some fresh shipment today. Was finally able to unpack them. Infusions? Intriguing. What vile magic do you have to offer? For your purposes, I think I could benefit from either fey crystals or a frozen pine cone. Frozen pine cones have absorbed some of the nature's icy properties. They can help you form a magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you. And the fey crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible, eventually, for a bit. The duration's unpredictable. I'll get you the invisible one. I got some phoenix chilies, but I don't think they would be very useful in your situation. Interesting. So, what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of the undead nature. So I must be strong and vigorous if my stake in her heart before her fangs near my neck. Though, that does sound appealing. Strength I can do. And some frost armor to help with their fangs. Or perhaps a smarter rope to evade her wrath entirely. Out-stealth her and steal the cape from the right under her pale nose. So that she may lie in shame and have lost against me. I think The approach requires a certain amount of dexterity. Invisibility could help with staying unseen. Speed and agility might not be enough. Got it. Got it. I got it. Are you a secret agent? Now that I have access to infusions, I have... Oh, is that what the skills are for? I have to be careful on how they interact with other ingredients. They might alter the drink in ways that are different than the usual ingredients. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape. Coaster shape? So I mix the ingredients in the right recipe. Oh! Oh! This is the coaster. Got it. I would love this as a coaster. This is a cool little thing. Maybe I should even try adding an infusion first and adjusting the drink from there. Let's give it a try. Okay. Infusions. Ah. Oh. Ingredients. Phoenix chili, fake crystal. Fake crystals, invisibility. Alright, I think we should add the fake crystal. Fake crystal. And then we're doing... something with stealth. Riz, strength, Cosmo sparkling. I think Swift Strike's what you're looking for. Log. Out stealth them. Require a certain amount of dex. Got it. Drink. Dexterity devoted. Job recipe. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. I got an offer to be a fucking drug mule once. Perfect. Yeah? This is not the right drink. Has to be the recipe that fits. Take this out because that's the drink that I need. Hell no, man. I don't want to be here myself, let alone tied down to someone. Hold on. I'm wondering. So if I add the infusion, hold on. So I'll start with
everything else. I'll start with this. So I only need 1, 2, and one of these. I guess? Here you go. A drink that all vampires fear. Garlic breath? Not quite. But that's a good name. May I steal it? You don't ask for permission before you steal something and keep. It's true. Then it's no longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about the new drink? My new drink, garlic breath? Ha. Good one. It tastes like, not garlic, but just as fearsome to a vampire. You don't find garlic scary? No, garlic's tasty. The absence of it, the absence of garlic is scary. Gosh, imagine cooking without it. Hopefully, this will make me evade her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are as swift and as quiet as the wind. And if she can't see me, goodbye. I would say pray the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie in the realm keepers. I shall be damned if they control my fate. Expect to see me again after next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Vengeance makes for an early grave. Or for a good story. Farewell. Okay. Sup, Gare? I'm taking this quest and a drink. Cool, which quest is it? Great. Did you sleep well? What? Sleep. How was it? She was working out. Too long. Didn't sleep much in ages. Got it. Sounds like you needed it. No, your beds are just too comfortable. It was hard to get up. Bet. My bad. I'm gonna get you the one-ply toilet paper next time. I'll make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Would you like a drink as compensation? I think I already said that. Strong, that'll wake me up and keep me up too. Okay. What are the other infusions? Frost armor, invisibility, fire resistance. Okay, so we don't need any of those. Strong. Wake me up and keep me up. Oh, this offers UV protection. That mixed with the Chimera was going to be really good. Got it. One Riz. A little bit of Riz for you. A little bit of defense. And a strong helping. Hell yeah. Something strong coming right up. That is strong. Just the right amount of too much. Maybe we should call this drink the Carolyn. No. No, you shouldn't. I hate it when people are like, oh, you should name that drink after you. It's so good. No. You know how many drinks I make? I can't just make every drink. I almost said my real name. A Dion. No. Anyway, the quest. Yes, the quest. I'm taking. Go for it. So you said. I see it's my turn to make conversation. I miss Fable. Isn't it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned. It's been hours since I've done anything but sleep, chat, and drink. I'm getting antsy. I feel that. If I sit for too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating and I forget who I am. I think that's called boredom. It's torture. That too. Well, boring is not what I would call this quest. In the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire sunscreen? Couldn't get more reckless than that. It could by taking Elfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. So the saliva for a vampire. Yeah, how do we feel about vampires in this world? Vampire sunscreen. Can't a vampire get their chimera goo themselves? I don't want to see how that vampire would get the goo from a chimera. It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fire don't mix too well. Also, if everyone just did their own quest, the quest economy would be in shambles. Halzin's gate for things to fuck is lower than mine. Indeed. Does it bother you that it's for a vampire? No. Does it make you nervous? No. You did mention that you like fangs. Did I mention that I have a great sword 3 times the size of your head? I'm sure a vampire would find that impressive. Size queen. Oh, she scratched my table. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? Not a real one. Got me thinking, any kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. Would it be if I was? Hey! Welcome, Masky. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Diane. I'm your patron of party, your brother in Bacchanal, and your friend in Fiesta. Let's grab a drink. Welcome in, guys. Oh, so Masky, considering the jester theme, I am thinking of playing Cult of the Lamb soon. Possibly after Valentine's Day. And I always think of clever names for my cult name, my cult, right? And I thought you would be interested in the name of my next cult. If you want to know it. The first one I made was called Jim Jones Punch Bowl. My second one was called Jeffrey Dahmer's People Numbers, and I made them cannibals. And for my next cult, I'm gonna call it the Wayne Gacy Clown College. I thought you specifically might like that one. Chimera steal riches all the time, and they were created by guardians, protectors of the realms. So stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the doctrine. Good thing you ain't a priest. You do a piss poor job. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Okay, nervous. Ain't that either. Then what is it? Sure. Care, excitement, I suppose. Excitement. Although I do think that might be long, so I'll just call it the JWG Bound College. Although I did get away with Jeffrey Dahmer's people numbers. I'm not laughing, I'm asking. Ah. Yes. Excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before. And I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you then? Ain't exactly easy to find one, or survive one. This seems like a great opportunity then. Yeah, no, I caught that one in Zoob's stream the other day. This seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What's it about? Guardians? It's less about the Guardian, more about what created it. And maybe a little about chimeras. About the chimera. It's got a dragon head, right? Yeah. Modeled after its creator, I would guess. Bye, Masky. Have a nice one. Appreciate you for dropping by. Thanks for the raid. Take care of yourself. So let me rephrase. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. I get it. Alright, that's like... I love it when people are like, oh, well, what's your motivations? Bitch, it's cool. What are you talking about? Also, when I was little, my baba used to tell me a bedtime story about dragons every night. She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journeys. Not sure if it's true, but they always claim she met each one with the realm of the keepers themselves. Had little keepsakes after all of them. My sword's one of those. Passed it on to me before she passed. Left. One day she was just gone. I think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else. Like, I think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Your family has a leaving problem. True. At least she left our savings alone. Fair. That sword and her stories are all that's left of her. Going on this quest is almost like stepping into the memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about a wyvern chimera? No. Was the only kind she never encountered. Oh, then you'd be finishing. Had a quarrel with one of the feline ones. Different varieties of scales. Even a cow one. That's crazy. But I never found a wyvern. Do you think cow chimeras do milk? It wouldn't have been nice to be able to tell her story. It would have been nice to be able to tell her the story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You could tell the story to me. I don't know if I make up for a good baba, but I do enjoy a good tale. Calmera. Definitely Calmera. I'll think about it. You already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? So, you like jazz? I do. They're fascinating creatures. Very interesting. Very magical. True. They are. Fascinating and magical. Is the wolf coming on to me? Used to pretend I was one when I was little. Really wanted their magic and their wings. You could just ask them for magic. Not sure about their wings. They can bestow magic, that's cool. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic, fucker. I'm gonna use fucker as the be-all for that. Why not? I like my sword. And my muscles. They're a good combo. And I don't need to rely on anyone. Not even dragons. A little help never hurt anybody. a little self-reliance don't either. It has definitely hurt many people. Many have fallen to their own hubris. Oh, look at the little eye over here by the bookshelf I just noticed. If you say so. Does that mean you don't want the drink to pep you up, Care? Didn't say that. I see. That doesn't count as help. It's payment for me taking your quest. I thought... Sure, yeah, whatever. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions I could offer you greatly. Great help. That could greatly help you with your quest. Nah, that sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple. Alright, what could I get you then? I reckon a bit of a boost for this body couldn't hurt. Heard they're quick and toothy. So I'll need to be 2 hearted for a spike. Frost armor. Got it. The hell is what? Yeah, that was me stretching. That was a stretch. Have I never stretched on stream before? Or something for a brain? Baba talked quite a lot about how much they enjoyed Gadoos. I'll do the brain smart. Maybe I can outsmart it. Well, you need something for intelligence. Won't be risking it all on a bad idea. Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of Phoenix chili would make for fire resistance. That's good. Could be very useful in a fight. Dragons, you're stubborn. Sure, I'll try one. Okay. And on the topic of trickery, no, one's enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies, or go heavy on intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I can't. I stretched, homie. Sue me. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job to figure out. All right. So we got infusion or just fucking brain. Big brain. Maybe we should just do big brain. Listen, I heard a weird noise. I wanted to make sure the homie was good. No, I got shot actually. It was someone came by with did a rogue with a quick stab. I think I'll do big brain. I appreciate you thinking about me, I guess. Big fucking brain. Where your baba? That's a cool glass. I like that. I have a drink out of that. Figured it out. Thanks. Hope you seasoned it with some trickery. It does feel weird, like my brain's sparkling. No refunds. How urgent is this sunscreen? Pretty urgent. The sun tends to not take a break, even for vampires. Maybe he should sunbathe less. That might solve his problems. True. Might. But when has an easy solution ever been fun? Yo, my antidepressants did that when I was adjusting. What? Oh, brain sparkling? Made my brain feel like it was floating in champagne. Yo, having your brain floating in champagne. Been there, bro. Been there. Good point. I see. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they got some mice in the mangrove. Good luck. Won't be needing it. I'll be waiting to hear your exploits upon your return. Tickly bubbles. That's another thing I need to do. I need to make... Oh, I could do that for one of my cocktails I want to make. I want to make dueling cocktails with Italian/Greek inspired ingredients, and I want to make them tiki-fied, so very tropical, and call them Scylla and Charybdis. Oh. Hey, and keep. Hey, Chrissy. Long time no see.
Yes.
So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice it was a redhead. God damn it. Fuck. The allegations. Yeah. The birds seem to be in a slight uproar. Something's amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals have a sixth sense, you know. Diane, you've got such a tight... Fuck. Shit. First of all, look. She's got that, she's got that thing that you do for drawing. The glove. Secondly, I'm going to get a drink for my thirsty ass. I'll be right back.
How many?
Lots.
Oh god, not a fucking raid while I was gone. Hi, welcome in. My name is Diane, I'm your patron of party, your brother in Bacchanal, and your friend in Fiesta. Let's grab a drink, guys. Hi, Kristen, nice to see you. We're playing Tavern Talk today, which is funny, because I'm a bartender, and we're playing a bartender-themed game. How is Tavern Talk? It's fun so far. We're learning a lot about, some of like the mythology that's going on in here, chimeras, vampires, bullshit, all that stuff that don't worry, Diane. Yeah, thank you. I was just away getting a soda real quick. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate y'all for being here. We're gonna be making drinks and talking to apparently pretty redheads right now. How was Resident Evil? I saw you were playing that earlier. Before when I was starting. I actually have just a sparkling limeade, so it's just kind of like sweet lime juice and carbonation. I really need to get back into making my own sodas again, and all of them are like probiotic, but I just need to go buy the ingredients and stop being lazy. Anyways, hand over a drink, will you? Gotcha. Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for wits again. You know me so well. Too well, I guess. It's been so much fun so far. I really like 4, leans more horror. Perfect. Yeah, and that's like your thing, right? Also, I think I might have missed it a little, but I was asking you how we feel about the new Leon Daddy that's coming out. I heard a lot about him, and I know that a lot of people are excited. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually, I'll have you all figured out. It's true. Some of my regulars I have at the bar, I legit will just give them their drink. Don't even ask. PK said... kind of. A little bit, I guess. But anyways, Kristen, if you gotta go raid and run, appreciate you for being here and bringing me these fabulous raiders. I'll be playing for another couple hours, so thank you. Everyone is excited. I haven't played his game much, but still getting to know his character. All I know is Leon is the sweetheart and Chris Redfield is the badass. So, you know, it is what it is. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Aw, shit. Am I now? Yes. I'm quite confident in my capabilities with my mind and wits. Of course. So... okay. So, what I'll need instead is something to protect me from the weather or foe. So I'm steeled for any situation. Oh, I know which one you want. That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Everyone... I mean, I'm assuming you're just kind of going through the Resident Evils right now. Let's see. Book. Order for... Nope. Lagoon. Gotcha. Big. We're doing 1 charisma. 1 strength. And then we're just stacking up on shields. 2 4 remakes only. Got it. Sick. Liquid steel. Just a little bit more digestible. This is exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh my god, I love her aesthetic so much. Oh, the island of Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends in the annual Borean art convention. They're an artist. Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. The convention... They're going to an art convention. Oh my god. The convention is especially for creatures like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing Scariest Monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine. That sounds exciting. It'll be a sight to behold for sure. But do you know what I'm most excited about? Is it nymphs? Are you a nymph lover too? Nope. Hey! I wasn't even that bad. You missed it when I was. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason I'm going to Boreas. That'd be Fable's reason. Oh, you know Fable? You're so right. If you do happen to meet a nymph, greet them for me. Sure. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? The geysers and the hot springs, especially around this time of year. Ooh, I want to go to a fucking hot spring so bad. When the mornings are still chilly, and the sun tickles the sky on the horizon. Sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too. Bet. Oh my god, she did not say bet. I'm bringing an extra set of paints. This time so I don't run out again. I don't think I'm allowed in hot springs. Oh, in Japan? No, me and you are not allowed in hot springs, makers. Oh, that too. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but the Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that. Yeah, hot tubs are banned for me. I thought you were talking about the tattoos. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. Can't go to the bathhouse with your tattoos. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people still see it as a tie to Yakuza. Even if it's not... Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to do research. How about the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green-cheeked conures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along to the convention? course. As for the others, yeah, if you have small tattoos, there are some people who say just throw a little, like, band-aid over it and, like, don't show it off. But also, they may have issue with you having a band-aid and having, quote-unquote, an open wound going into a fucking bathtub anyways. I agree with it. I obviously can't take them with me, but I was able to look after everyone for me. Look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under the doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but also, won't you be... I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late to your convention. Well then, so long, and keep. See you soon. You could just leave the fucking keys with me. I could probably give them to Fable. She'll be... Nope, she won't be around, I guess. Okay, night. So we're gonna see Zephyr. Oh, see? Good evening. What's up, Fable? Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and other werewolves. Told them about Carolyn's quest and the Wyvern Chimera. Oh, so you heard about that. She told me before she left, in case she told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. I think she's happy he's back. I think so too. I get it, Pippin, and also I think that if you go to a country, you should probably learn a little bit about their customs and respect them. So, like, honestly, if I went to Japan, which I do want to go, I wouldn't be too upset if people stared at me the way that I look. It's whatever. I understand that it's a very collectivist culture, and I'm not gonna go and be like, oh, it's very ethnocentric to be like, you all should change your way of living to appease me on my visit to your place. Fuck off. Like, you're going somewhere, learn a couple of words, try and get by, and I'm sure that the people who live there will appreciate it anyways, so that's my thing. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course. We had a grand time together. I mentioned how much fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Please, thank you in bathroom at least. Yep. Both sets specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night sky constellations on the astral plane and all. But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about their reflections in the pools of the primordial sea. Yeah. Yeah, like you're going to another place. It's a vacation, obviously, but you know, just a little niceties to get by. And she promised to teach me about that too. I can't wait to learn about how the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts the constellation. That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right? Very. Alright, that's what I thought. So well, what is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, that Carolyn was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves. Yes, I recall. A reminder of the very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you... I like trinkets. Oh, dude, we're gonna start decorating the bar with the things from people. That's fucking great. What is it? It's just a piece of embroidery and of a constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it, while the astrologer told us stories about the myths. Stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections. I imagine to be a constellation from faraway realm. I call it the Little Dipper. Dude, hell yeah. It does look a bit like a dipper. Using a lot of imagination. Who knows? maybe there's a world out there with this exact configuration of stars in the night sky. Maybe. That would be crazy. There might be. Maybe the Little Dipper is a part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example. That would be wild. Yeah, Ursa Major. That'd be crazy. Innkeep? I think you might be the one dreaming something up now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? I don't really know. I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea? I think that's a cool concept. I'm gonna say primordial sea. Really? Somehow that fits. It's a bit more grounded. Your magic reminds me of it. A mere coincidence, probably. You'll have to give me your birth data soon, so I can calculate your birth chart. If that's okay with you, of course. Sure. It is. I'll write it all down for you. Alright, so cool. We're gonna have the cute little elf girl do our astrology shit. Sick. That's great, thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw, are you? I have no idea. I don't know mine. What? Oh, is that the rising and setting? Is that the rising and setting shit? We'll see. We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind down? I'm a Gemini. Sun, moon, rising. Got it. I don't know. I'm the autumnal solstice. Yeah. A drink, please. I think I figured out how to make my own zest. Happy to hear it, Fable. But drinks, not sure how to make those just yet, especially those with the right balance. Well, are you a sag? Sure? I don't know. I still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So could you make me something that will keep me awake and agile? Got it. Do you think you know me well enough to guess what I might need? Sure, already on it. Well, she's been drinking Awake and Agile. Orders for this. Yeah, it's a Swift Strike. They're not really giving me hard ones. It's the 22nd of September. You fuckers were there for my birthday. What do you mean? What do you mean? One of these. Looks like a cognac bottle. One of these. And then just fill that bitch up. Oh no, Makers called me a virgin. No. I'm about to cusp. Here you go. Thank you. Hi, virgin. Fuck you, Pippin. This is delicious. You know what I always need. You drink the same shit all the time. I think you may also need a break. There's something I say to people about who only drink the same thing all the time. It's, you know, it's kind of like sex. You just have one position, I guess. People who drink Coors Light just like a missionary. That's it. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Pippin, Makers, and anyone who's still here from the raid. You want to hear a joke? What does Coors Light and sex in a kayak have in common? I think you may also need a break. Maybe stay a while before heading back? That sounds like a good idea. It's fucking close to water. Yeah. Maker's got it. That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle for a bit, if that's okay. Yeah, where'd the music go? Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable. Thank you. Oh, it's the vampire dude. Sup, dog? Greetings, Innkeep.
Greetings, Innkeep.
Greetings, Kyle.
Greetings, green creature.
Don't call her that. You're an earth sign, by the way, too. Sick earthbending. Greetings, Mr. Vampire.
Oh, how polite are you, enjoying a drink?
I am, thank you.
Then I shall leave you to it. Inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep? Say, did you move your inn by chance? It took me hours to find it.
You know what drives me fucking insane? A steering wheel? I did not. That's funny. How do you feel about October being the 10th month? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment. With winding paths and dark corners.
Yeah. Julius and Augustus. Well, both of them. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? Nope. Yeah. I saw a joke that was that, and it was someone who unknowingly said, whoever fucked that up should be stabbed to death, and everyone else was like, well.
No, silly snack. I do not need to hide.
Did you call me a snack?
Except during games of hide and seek. I am very good at those.
Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you.
Mayhaps. But it underestimated my skill.
I hate his smile. I do. He looks like a Kyle. Long black hair, a little goofy. Eyeliner and black nails. Total Kyle.
As a 3-time hide-and-seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn.
That's not that young.
The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear innkeeper. It still has many eons ahead of it.
Can't tell if he's mocking me or Pip right now. You know, they were generic enough I could get both of you at once. I like the sound of that. Thank you. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink?
Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it into the menu yet?
Not yet. I thought we had some. Oh, yeah, I know. I know.
Shame. Then I shall have some of the faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy.
Coming right up. Alright, faux blood. Gotcha. Yeah. We got one of these. A little bit of Riz. A little bit of shield. And a fuck ton of this. Meanwhile, Pip is one of those anti-Kyles. Guys named Kyle who are way too chill to be Kyle. Yeah, Pip's walls are safe. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh no, I'm good. Some faux blood for your bones. Enjoy.
Ah, this is perfect, Innkeep. The only thing that could make me happier would be drinking a lovely titled Innkeeper's veins.
Dude, chill. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Count Succula, more like it. But maybe Pip secretly raged at all. Maybe.
Speaking of dreams, how's the retrieval of my cape coming along?
Swimmingly. Yeah, we sent someone. Well, actually, I think there's a little water involved.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Dracula reference means that the word has their own... Oh, yeah, it would be.
My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled long-toothed spine guppies in her courtyard.
That's crazy.
It's her pride and joy.
I would hope no one is swimming in that. I have sent someone on your quest. I'm sure... Oh, heal. Alright. Zephyr's a he. He'll return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited.
Marvelous.
Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh yeah, where is Rhea? Oh, she's taking the day off.
She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today.
I wonder if Ripley's Museum... Ooh, that would be really cool if it was like the pikes they actually put the heads on. A bit morbid and macabre, but I'm here for it. I was going to also take today off to spend with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught fire, and my hand, and my hair. Oh, you got Michael Jacksoned.
So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies.
Oh, yeah, because the sun. Yeah, because I saw spikes and they claimed they were Vlad's. That'd be pretty sick.
The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad this time of year.
Oh, that's right.
And the sun is also bad for vampires. It is?
Yes. You're not a daywalker, bro.
Right. I need sunscreen.
Yeah, we got that too. We had 2 people on your missions. You better be paying well. I love the organ. I love the organ for this. Did you get to see the market later?
I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding, just like how I like them. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor and swirling shadow of onyx bone. But he said that if he tried to take it from him, he would turn me into ash. What a jokester.
I actually like doing his stupid ass voice. Dark armor, swirling shadow, and onyx bone.
Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Had some great crepe recommendations.
Plum crepes with ash sprinkles? Yeah.
Yes, they taste deliciously dead.
Hottie voices are fun, I guess. A lot of people don't even know that fucking word, hottie, but... I see. I hope you enjoyed your evening together.
We did. Though I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape. Many people want my cape.
Perhaps.
But alas, I would never have agreed to that. Is my cape after all. Maybe he wanted my Pasca recipe.
Am I saying that right? I don't know that one. You saying I'm a hottie, Dion, because that ain't true. Same, Pip, same. No matter what anybody says, the only hottie I am is in drawn form. Is it good?
Very much so.
Then I'd like it as well.
Oh, yes, you.
Me?
He asked me about you.
Me?
Yes. Said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn is doing. I sang your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver you greetings. And congratulations on well-run establishment. How did he phrase it?
Pasca is sweetbread? That sounds fucking dope.
Deliver my congratulations on the faux peace your precious innkeep has found in his house of denial.
Okay, so he's pissed.
Very poetic, if you ask me.
Yeah.
If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you?
Yep. No, I'm afraid not.
Too bad. He must be an old childhood friend.
Oscar, Ukrainian. Ooh, I guess that would make a lot of sense. Georgian, blah, 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 blah. Ultimately Imperial Aramaic. Traditional Ukrainian Easter bread. Okay, that makes sense. Particularly spread in Central Eastern European cultural connections to ancient I would eat the fuck out of that.
Maybe. Do you want to tell me more?
About your time at the market?
Most certainly. I found the loveliest of trinkets.
Yeah, sounds great. Over here in SoCal, we have something called pan dulce, which is sweetbread, Mexican sweetbread. And it is pretty fucking dope. I like the ones that look like ears.
Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well.
If I had to go gluten-free, I'd just starve and die. Fair. It's like lactose. Like, sorry.
I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift.
That's very sweet, but she only went on one day of vacation.
Your friend bought a delightful raven figurine with eyes of starlight.
Please, don't call him that.
We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia dearly. She is the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she is the harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how she'll change this month. I hope to be more careful in sunscreen by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you?
I like the way I am. But I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients.
The refusal of change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it most.
I agree with that, Kyle.
By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were.
That sounds like a threat, bro.
By no means. Maybe it's a promise, morning. But maybe celebration also. Could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes
me. I don't think so, bro. I'm gonna be true.
True, change can occur before the stars change, it seems.
You're hard to dislike. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have lots of it.
I would hope.
And it runs warm when people are kind to me.
Yo, Kyle got a lot of lines this round.
In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There's nothing greater than friendship, don't you think?
That's... and nothing more fragile, true.
That makes it all the more precious.
I guess.
That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend Stranger told me he would like to see you again, he said.
What was it? Don't think too hard about it.
Ah, of course, the letter.
The letter?
The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith.
Thanks, I guess. Hey there, Evelyn. Until sunrise. Hey there, Evelyn. Oh, that's the innkeeper one. Until sunrise. Oh, that's the other thing. Letters? No, that's rumors. Characters, Kyle, Fable. There's a... Should be... Sherilyn, Kenshi. Yeah, these are all rumors. A stranger's come to town. Plum cakes and spooky armor. That's the one. But also, where the fuck is the letter? Comments? I guess. Hold on. Hey. A mild summer, vampire. No, yeah, that's us. I don't know where the letter is. That's the log. These are the quests. This is what it opened up to. Can't do any of those. I'm just gonna say that it's one of these rumors ones. Oh. Suffer. No? Cool. Whatever. Aren't you gonna open it? No. Oh, that's why, because I'm not gonna open it. No, I don't think now's the right time for the letter. Not enough moonlight.
But it would be kind of romantic, longingly dwelling in the memory of a friend.
I mean, I guess. Oh god. It would go
so well with fireworks.
What fireworks?
I have no clue.
He said he hopes you'll enjoy them.
Fireworks? Doesn't that sound lovely? I hope
they aren't a part of a private event. I think that would be too difficult to do with fireworks. Oh shit. Fireworks. I don't mean to interrupt, but what's that?
What is it, little fawn?
Ah, I like that, little fawn. Look outside, I think fireworks have started.
Oh, how beautiful. They're falling from the sky. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on.
Fucker. Those aren't fireworks. They're stars. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess everyone fucking dipped. Cool. I will do another day. I wonder if I can... I wonder how fast it'll be. I'm glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars, though it did take me nearly a whole day to finish all those repairs. Oh, I took 2 days? Okay. Building might still look battered, but could be worse. The morning music is similar to the vibes of the music in a dating sim I love. Well, this is made by Cozy Troll Games or something. So, I don't know if... I don't know if that's... I don't think it's the same people. Maybe the same... Not the same peeps. I don't know. Ah, got it. I'm just wondering, bro. It's not much, but I should be surprised with the new drink on the menu. Oh, nice. Sunny Breeze. That way, whoever comes in can at least get a small taste of normalcy. I think it sounds like a good plan. I think it does too. New drinks are always fun. Also, makers, if you haven't heard them, you would really like an artist called Fife, F-I-E-F. It just sounds... Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, fuck. Alright, everyone act cool. Everyone act cool. Everyone act cool. Innkeeper. Jade. Didn't think you'd show up again after last time. No hard feelings. Remind me again, who started the whole brawl? No clue, actually. Must have slipped my mind. Jeez. Jesus Christ, bro. Would a drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it, maybe. But, you know, how much of the remnants of the past bore me. Then let's focus on the present. Let's... I didn't come all this way to revel in old times, after all. Although, I brought you something I knew you'd find useful. Just in case you did remember who started that brawl. Oh, that's interesting. Let me see. I love her hair. I love everything about her. Jesus. It's just some thunder sage. Found it out on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Just don't try to boil the tea out of the leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. You seem to be speaking from experience. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time. Wasn't even sure if it was still open. Is that a bad thing? I guess. Some would say age adds character. And what would you say? I'd say you've gotten old. Ouch. Ah, don't take it too personally. You still got some of your old spark. That's the last, that's at least something. But the brightest flame, but funky enough. Thank you. Now, I'd actually like to try one of your fiery drinks. You know what it is, makers? It's her eyes. It's the snake eyes. What can I serve you? Something that'll keep my mind sharp. You never know what will come your way next. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. My. Oof. I'm Oh. Sorry. Stresses leading to charm, focus, reflexes. Very popular on warm summer days. Triple brain. Yeah, you probably know this by now, makers. I'm such a sucker for eyes. One of the reasons I wanted the red and purple. Red and purple. Add a little bit of Riz. Oh. Eyes are the best. And probably unsurprising to you, green eyes are my favorite. No actual sparks, but perhaps something sparkling. Look at her fingers. She's so cool. Look at her arms. She's so cool. Now, that's what you call a drink. Maybe you haven't gotten on in years so much after all. Well, some things never wither. What are you doing for the Zenith these days? Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town, gossip after my most recent gig. Yanti. I don't know what that is, but it looks like she's part slime, I guess. It looks like it's slime around bones. Hold on, actually we can check. Characters, Jade, Bounty Hunter, Alignment, Arcana, Emperor. They're like mermaids from the waist down, but snake, not fish. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't that a Lamia? Or am I getting that wrong? No. Lamias are snakes. Your most recent gig? I finished up a job in D&D. They're called Wanty. Ah, got it. I finished up a job in the Sire Plains, and a sandworm kept terrorizing a group of seal wool merchants. Seal wool? Okay. At the edge of the plains. I, myself, am fond of those creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes, they gotta eat. But, you know how it is. Something's gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job enough, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be a part of the local fauna and... Yeah, okay, cool. Snap. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about the unrest in Zoford. Oh, Lem, said what's up? From one of the local merchants, and decided to go take a look. Zoford, the seaport? Yeah. Always consider them a rather calm area. Still is, sometimes at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local Thieves Guild. So, I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list, and cash out. There was no real challenge, though, so I didn't pick up anything. Other than a few hushed whispers at a marketplace. Something about the Archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you? I'm not a welfare association. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's gonna pay me, you know? True. Of course. You're a bounty hunter. You do bounties. Oh god, those green eyes look beautiful. I was more interested in hearing more about the undead and the other side of the country my colleagues were mumbling about. So, I came here, and naturally, I couldn't resist coming by to see how you're holding up. I'm doing very well, thank you. And she's got fangs. Jesus. Well, that's good news, especially considering your state of your tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead? Not really. I've been a bit occupied cleaning up here. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars? Oof. Ooh. Okay. Shooting stars, more serious than that. Innkeeper, drink please. Perhaps something a little to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after coming this morning. Fuck you, Pippin. Oh. Whee! Fuck you, Pippin. Coming right up. Okay, defenses. That's this one. Draw Supreme. 1 Riz. Little bit of Riz. Little bit of strength. And then we just fill it up. Bang. There you go. Please enjoy. Like dragon scales. Sturdy and strong. Balls. I'm glad I can impress. Oh, this is where I get fucked up on voices, is because I can't actually do like a bunch at the same time. I will forget. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected poor Zenith and my day off. God. This right here, this is what it's all about, man. This is what dating sims are all about.
I can only imagine what scars have left on the rest of the country. I mean, if some stars rained and managed to affect not only the tavern, but also the city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course.
No, thank you. I'll be closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things.
Alright, Chief. The offer still stands.
Come on, innkeeper, let's...
What? You don't believe it was just shooting stars, do you? What else would it have been? Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, the shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia.
Lim says, what's good, Diane? In jail. I'm in jail. To no one's surprise, look at the screen. Oh, not good.
Sometimes they crash into Gaia. Rarely. But it happens. Nothing I would worry about. Just your average Genesis from me.
Lim also said they were talking about me. Why? What'd I do? And how I made... Oh, yeah.
Cassiopeia, help me.
What?
Do you know something I don't? Perhaps? Oh, do enlighten me, please.
Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to.
Nope.
My name is... Oh my god. I'm gonna call you Ellie. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the Gilded Sea. Well, that's nice. That's nice of them. I fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. I bring justice to those who bring doom. And I'm very aware of something wrong with the firmament. Ellie. L-I-Thea. Do we have a... Nope, there's no phonetic. I'm gonna call her Ellie. I'm gonna call her Damn. Cool. Pleasure to meet you, Ellie. Now, trust me when I tell you. Alright. Trust me when I tell you. This was more than your average asteroid storm.
I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead.
I believe it was something way worse happened. What? I think. No. I know stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually, I reside at Aperture. It's a temple in the northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her. Take her to the carnival on the outskirts of Zenith. We were just on our way back. Right above the sky, ablaze with millions of stars, raining down on Gaia. I'm very attuned with the realm of Cassiopeia. The harbor was full of luminaries of firmament. Just say astral realm. That wouldn't do the place justice. But what would you know? It's vast yet full of beauty. It's an ocean of glistening surface, home to the creatures and beyond your comprehension. It's a theological term for it. Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened, perhaps a tad bit beforehand. Like a feeling of impending doom when all the hairs on your neck stood up, and you know there's creatures lurking somewhere in the shadows. Exactly. Which is why, Innkeep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. Ow. It's a matter close to my heart. Figuring out what happened. After inquiring all those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had intel,
it'd be you, they said.
They did? Who? Who be speaking my name?
Yes.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do.
I was hoping to find some clues, or at least help me with the investigation.
What up?
Well, he could ask around for you, I'm sure.
Would you do that? I can certainly try. Oh, I get it. She got like dragon scales because she got snake eyes too. Why all the bad bitches snakes? Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best, aid those in need. And perhaps find out more about this disaster.
Why?
What?
Why are you so nonchalant about all of this?
Fuck, get me out of jail.
Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. Thus, not my problem.
People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that, true?
I didn't ask for any help. There will be a time when you do ask for help. And then you'll be happy there are people like me.
Oh.
Sure. Before I forget, innkeeper.
Yes.
Ellie. I will help you fix up your tavern, free of charge.
No, not necessary, but thanks for the offer. Jade.
Well, if you don't need any help, I know many around that do.
Thanks, homie.
So I'll get going. Maybe we'll know more about all this when I return.
Deuces. Oh, she did not like her.
How dramatic.
Is it normal for you, or for divine devotees to act like that in a time of crisis?
Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure. If it's like she said, the literal stars fell from the literal sky, then yeah.
That's odd. You're using literal way too much.
But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she wanted to.
Are you religious?
No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence.
I can get down with that.
Which means I'm more confident in saying that if they wanted to be worshipped, they should work for it. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working.
I wouldn't say they're not working.
Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this? They're taking care of the grand scheme of things.
Wishful thinking. Damn it. Oh, who the fuck are you? Hey, yo.
Hey, yo!
Greetings, adventurer?
What the fuck you got around your neck, boy?
He does not got that shit on. Oh my god. You're the only one who entered my tavern. And why are you sitting like that? Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer?
That's just his standard greeting.
Budget couldn't cover more. God damn it. Not the fourth wall break. I have a wide variety of greetings. If that makes you feel better. Hit me, Inky. Give me something from your repertoire of greetings. Hey, yo, bro. Cringe. Alright, that was fun. That was a great game. That was fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna fuck it. Really? Didn't you greet me like that? It's different when I do it. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, okay. Alright, let's get into this. Let's get into this real quick. I do not really care when people make things that are, I guess, for cultural the cultural zeitgeist now. I don't really care. But the thing is, in like, oh my god, these glasses are going crazy. It doesn't make your game timeless. Now, this game was doing a fucking great job of like having the fantasy thing go on. But I don't know. That's worse than the fourth wall breaks. Yeah, their whole demeanor revolves around cringe. Yeah, see, like, she doesn't know what cringe is, but, like, is kind of, like, using the context clues to use it. Yeah, exact. Wait. Who even are you? Jade. You? Iniko. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? No. What? 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 I'd prefer if no one stole anything. Drakes. Got it. Can I have a drink then? If I can't have your name? Of course. What do you want? What do you have? I got a menu, bitch. Like, read the menu. Everything. What do you need most right now? Something swift. Got it. Swift strike. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all. What? What? Worms can be slippery. That wasn't... Never mind. Oh my god. He's wearing a fucking woozle. Anyone in chat know what a fucking woozle is? I feel like Pippin would know. One of these. You're a woozle. How dare you? One of these. And then we go fast, boys. So strike. No worms, but perhaps this will still suit your taste. Oh wow, this is amazing. Great even. Or this is great, amazing even. I get those mixed up. Where did you learn to craft? In Primordial Vortex? Pinky. Don't look at me like that. I'm just joking. So we're probably gonna finish the conversation with these two, and then we're gonna stop for the day. You aren't from around here, are you? Who? Me? Who else? Corey? Who the fuck? Is that? Yeah, that's the woozle. Bingo. It's short for corruption. Is this a reference towards King Arthur and that cat? Wait, his fingers are fucking people. No. I meant you. Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, everywhere, all at the same time. Everything everywhere all at once. But most of me is from Avalon. Avalonian. The gang's all here, SpongeBob ass. Native born or by ancestry? Native, duh. Interesting. I find it pretty lame, TBH. Stay strong for chat, Dion. There's nothing going on over here. Everyone's the same. And you think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah. I mean, not really, but I can go anywhere, like, barely anyone knows me here. Theft, identity fraud, fucker, all goody-goody with me, because I could be someone else tomorrow. In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly. I see. Changeling, then? Yes. And I say so. And I say so out of trust. Just kidding. If you tell anyone, I'll come for you. Fret not. What happens in the tavern stays in the tavern. True. True. As a bartender. Fucking true. Then we're cool. Unless I need to. Unless I need to take it out of the bartender. out of the bar. Cool. So, what brings you here, Iniko? This and that, you know. Zenith seemed like a cool town with a name. Got distracted by a giant hog in your front yard. Thought I'd come in and say hi. That would be mine. Cool. She seems like an animal tamer. I love it. I don't do mounts. I'm faster on foot. That way I can admire the landscape, take U-turns, go through narrow spaces, pickpocket. And did you admire the wrecked ruins that was in Last Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, so is that bad? Do you ever leave this tavern and keep? The city looks like a broken mare. You bet it does. Looks like a star hit right in the center of Zenith. Boom. Yep. Oh. But there's nothing we can do about it. Exactly. Someone will fix it. And that someone's not me. Ha! Me neither. Someone could be you. Me? No. Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. I don't get involved with these sort of things, ever. Who am I to fix other people's problems? Are they gonna pay me for it? Not enough, I'm sure. You work for nothing, and in the end, no one thanks you for it. True. Terrorism is unprofitable art form. If you're unlucky, you'll even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. And after you fought tooth and nail to save the village from eternal damnation. Or something like that. Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary. But say, Iniko, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, right? No way. Saw a listing like, hey, here's some of my art. Looking for commissions. Oh. Wait, where? Like, in your Discord or something? No, not like that, makers. On Reddit. Got it. I was like, where? Like where'd you see these things? No way. Their self-righteous and self-sacrificial hero complex ain't my vibe. I wouldn't say all are like that. Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies. True. I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris. There, Jade. Another classic. Reminds me of the group I met when I last week in Erve. 5 drawings, 14 big old, poorly drawn old boobas. You know exactly what I mean. Were they also on their way to investigate the falling stars? Nah, they were heading somewhere north. Didn't really listen, didn't care. But I was nice to them, you know. Charmed some rations out of them when they prepared their breakfast for their camp. Sat around the campfire drinking tea and munching on bread and bacon. I want tea right now. I'll probably get some in a little bit. One of them was Wizard, I believe. Full-on robes, magic type of guy. Kept going on and on about Leviathan. Was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup. Leviathan? Huh. Why him? Dunno. Was he trying to warn you about the sister's demise? The sister? Cassiopeia. Oh, right. Sorry, mythology really isn't my cup of tea. What is your cup of tea? Fraud? True. Checks out. So Leviathan warned him via tea leaves about the start of something horrible. Tattered wings, tainting the gilded sea in dark shades of misery. Leaving behind nothing but shimmering void. That's exactly what he said. How'd you know? I think I read it somewhere before. Did you also read about the blazing eruptions of the foothill of Dalwell Hills? No, but I heard that when I was in Zophode. thought of Faye were doing their quirky rituals anyway. Wait, so it actually happened?
Yep.
He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like that guy was a real psychic.
I guess.
Divination magic can be a powerful tool. The tea leaf said, "The wings shall be torn apart, and the feet of Avalon nestled between the peaks of Dalwell." Dalwell?
So, it really could be true.
What? It sounds like whatever happened in Dalwell was the reason for the stars fell for the sky. Painted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors for the starless sky. If the wizard was right about the sea, about the tea leaf reading, that is. But if it's, well, what I heard of Zafford happened just a few days ago. Oh, well, that's how you're connecting it all?
How else?
No idea. I thought it was just babbling. With everything that's happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. Odd that the adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening. Oh gosh. I'm finally running out of steam on my fucking voice. Hold on. Perhaps no one would pay them for it. Or their other job pay better. Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any possible repercussions.
Maybe they just realized they can't save everybody.
Maybe they were just pretending to be adventurers. Maybe they were the cause. It's okay, Dion. We know you can't read. Fuck you, Pippin. I'm trying my best. I hate reading in public, but I'm doing my best with streaming to actually overcome that a little bit. Dick. Love you. Maybe they were the cause of all this, and were just bragging about it, thinking I'd stop them.
Enough of your maybes. They're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll get some fresh air. So long and keep.
Merry hunting, Jade. Now it's just you and me and Keeper. Oh god. Indeed, Inigo. But not for long. I'm getting bored and I'm broke. So you're going to? Look around town. Surely some people don't need their shiny things anymore. Later. Good luck finding someone to help. Definitely isn't me. So far, I haven't been disappointed by others. You know how to never ever get disappointed? How? Never have expectations, duh. Finally, something smart. True. Could have figured that one out. Oh, let's make this quest, and then we will be done for the day. Let's see. Unusual amount of undead. Drowning men and women. Spectacle last night. Hold on. Zeniths in shambles. The sight of unrest and the rumor. Hold on, no. Foretold the starfall. So we're looking for all the star shit. That should be it. Yeah. Is there another one? Cool. Okay. Yep. All right. Perfect fucking timing. Let's see where I can fucking save. Bang. Save. Bang. Save. Yes. Okay. Thank you all for coming. Thank you so much, Kristen Rose, for the raid. You are the fucking best. I appreciate you dearly. For anyone who stood around and wanted to check out the stream a little bit, I appreciate y'all. You're the fucking best. Thank you. Thanks Pippin Makers Hairless for being here. Thanks to Eos for showing up, I think, earlier. Yeah, he was here earlier, because we were simping over Fable. But I appreciate y'all. You're the fucking best. Too bad, Pippin. Too bad.
All right, we're gonna raid out to someone. Let's see who's live. Zoob is live doing Darkest Dungeon again. Bear is live. Bye-bye. Ooh, there's a sponsored stream going on? That's crazy. I can't believe one of my homies got a sponsored stream. That's dope. Rate a channel. Alright. Well, lastly, thank you all for being here. And I hope you all live a lush life. Goodbye. Oh, there's my raid message. If you want to grab it and drop it off in whoever we choose to raid. Let's see who's live. Let's go drop it. Go drop it at Fauna. Alright. I appreciate you all. You're the fucking best. Goodbye.